Alright, hello everyone. Happy Sunday, happy Easter. Hope you are all having a good day so far. I am just getting things sorted here. I've realised I've not turned on my studio lights. Let's turn those on. Blind myself immediately. Knud Fodder is good. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you joining us. Alright, lights done. Let's see how bad the camera's looking right now. Age of Wonders. Let's pick up the game. Okay. Not terrible. And I haven't even set the camera settings yet. Let's do that. So yeah, how are you all doing? Any Easter traditions that you are upholding? Like for us, it's always eat as many eggs as you possibly can. I had 7. I could probably have done more, but I only cooked 7. Are there multiple maps? Yeah, like these maps are all randomly generated. There are like campaign maps as well that you can do. I haven't done any other campaigns. I just kind of like the random gen ones. I think they're pretty good. I think the world builder in this is decent. So yes, for those of you who missed the second stream yesterday, I was having big problems with Twitch. I've been keeping an eye on the Twitch settings here, and it looks like it's working thus far. But yesterday, Twitch was only staying connected for like 20 seconds at a time, and that was it. So I had to give up on Twitch, but I did end up streaming on YouTube. So if you're curious about the things you may have missed, that will be on YouTube instead. So go check that out, which is youtube.com/MordredViking. In the meantime, we have established the city of Tharnveth. I don't think we've hired any other heroes. In fact, I think Tharnveth may have been established towards the end of the first stream. Our armies have been fighting a couple of battles. We've retaken Volgrund, which did fall for a couple of turns, to the Heartlings. And we have launched an incursion against the Heartlings. They got as far as the Haunted Graveyard before intercepting a large Stout Rock army and then basically being forced to return. We did win it. We tried to go to the... oh gosh, what was it? Glutton's Fane and lost, which was kind of bad. We have also bought a map of the world from one of the traders, so we can now see everything, which has been very interesting because looking around, I have actually noticed that the AI has cleared out a whole bunch of their special locations, including, scarily, a gold level. I don't want to know how much that cost them to attack, but they have succeeded. In fact, 2 of them. That might be why they're a bit smaller than I am. Because I have noticed I have 5 cities. These guys are, I would say, in second place with 4. That's the dragon. Then the rat people have 3 cities. You have technically 2. One of them being this one tile city, which is never going to grow because it's completely surrounded. And then these guys, I think, have 2. They are the only one that actually have an underground city. Not true. Oh no, that's not them. Yeah, they are the only ones with an underground city. A couple of people have been to the Ember place. Like these guys have been actually exploring down here quite aggressively. And you also have a small territory. But they're the only ones. Like I haven't even been to the Umbral. There's an overworld, there's an underworld, and there's also the Umbral, like the Void. Is the underworld as big as the Over? Yes. You can traverse the underworld as if it were immediately under the overworld. So for example, the entrance which is near to me is that one. And then if I press this button, it's right there. And that's the one that they keep attacking me in Volgrund through. And this one as well. They've come up through this one a few times. Which is this. Which has got to be harder for them to get to. Oh, hang on. You do have a city down here. No, that's a vassal state. Yes, I did know that they had a vassal, actually. But I think only one. Anyway, not doing the signature thing. Don't care about the bounties. I have left this at the end of the turn, as I usually do. We are one province away from the Anvil of Doom. We do need to go and clear these guys out soon. Them, and then also the Anvil. But I also really want to get into the Glutton's Fane if I can. The other thing I've started to do is set up teleportation networks throughout my cities. So we can actually move between the different cities rather more quickly. Because that has been a problem. It's just how long it takes us to reposition armies. Which hopefully we'll get around soon, TM. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Order required. So we have another of those guys. Don't we have one? Or is it you that's actually running down to join them? I think it might actually be you. That's moving over here to join them. Nice. In fact, we could do with a second to replace this guy. We can also get a couple more Magelock cannon, which would be nice. We need a lot more money for the Ironclads. But I'm going to hold up on the Ironclads until I have my teleportation network set up. And with that in mind, have you built a teleportation network yet? The teleporter yet? No. Question being, where do I place you? Don't want to put you down here to mess up with any of these guys. I think maybe here. One of these two. Just going to double check that you can't change to a quarry. In fact, you're already building something. Let's hold off on the teleportation networks until a city is finished building. So let's go do that now. So Kunvethar, for example, has finished building. And you can also expand your borders. Let's do that first. There's a gold mine up there, which would be quite nice to have. We've already cleared you. Literally just did that. And we have been establishing... Oh, we haven't actually built the ritual pyre here yet. Is it here? Which city was it that we were going to build the ritual pyre in? It was you. You already got it. It's that. No, teleporter, teleporter, teleporter. Don't get distracted! You don't have any special provinces. I've just noticed this. Thinking probably you. So we'll put the teleporter there. I preferably we'll put it right next to our main city. Thunveth, you definitely need to build one. We can't afford it. No, we cannot. Okay. Thunrazan can expand. And we have been trying to incorporate everything around the ritual pyre, so I think I'm just going to continue doing that. And Farnveth. Maybe a forestry here. Although you could honestly do with just more farms so you can get your population growing faster. Let's go ahead and stick a farm there. Okay, this is the... No. Yeah, this is the sniper army. And you are on your way here to reinforce my underground army. There's the king. And the king definitely needs to get into friendly territory, but I'm thinking maybe the king should try Glutton Fane. And now that I have a lot better replenishment, we actually heal pretty quickly. Like, getting that one nature ability, which gave me plus 15 healing a turn, and then also his trinket that gives another 5, has made a humongous difference. Let's move to here. To here. No bad guys yet. And you have basically arrived back in friendly territory. I would quite like you to be keeping an eye on Nidgard, to be honest. So maybe move you to the watchtower. You'll probably get attacked there. But maybe you won't. Also, there is a bad guy right there. Which you can probably deal with. Okay, we got some more Greaves of Swiftness. Who are we going to give them to? You are going to take the Heavy Armor Greaves. Makes you slower, but also makes you incredibly tanky. And you are going to have them. Okay, good. And Erelazlaya has returned. Signature skill, don't care. Zarngrim has gained some renown. What for? Positive stability, I guess. Cool. So you're slowly but surely just ticking your way up to full strength. Tier 3, 4 and 5 units recruited with +1 rank. Nice. No, you completed a major ambition. Grow city to 16. Nice. And Tharnveth, we didn't have enough gold to... Well, that's not true. We can actually build a few things, including a storehouse for extra food. Let's do that. Alright. Onwards. Wow, Mordred now on Twitch. Who would have thunk it? I'm back! We are just hanging out over there. Encouraging eternal thirst. The Elder Sages contact you from within the Crystalline Library in Cielrad. Greetings, Crucible King Tharuz. Gummerail hums. It has been some time since we last communed. As you are aware, we scour the realm for knowledge. We seek to chronicle and preserve all lore held by the cosmos. We surmised you would be interested in aiding our cause. Naturally, we will reward you for your endeavors. So yeah, he's offering us a quest. I will accept your quest. Eternal Sages want me to fight a horned god. Okay. Oh, it's down there. I think it's actually this guy. Yes, it is. So you want me to kill these 9? These missions are getting harder. Right. You were moving up here. And you have now fully healed. You will have fully healed next turn. Spend 1 turn in friendly territory and then you can move there. Meanwhile, you are heading over here. You can continue on your path. Oh, they must have just expanded their borders. Right. You are going to continue moving down here, where you now move very slowly. Gunrazan, meanwhile, has built the blacksmith. And can indeed get a teleporter. Which I think we're going to put right there. Tharnveth. That's again not enough money. That's okay, you can get me the vendor. In fact, you can get a granary. And Volgrund can expand. Good. Possibly a quarry there. Possibly a mana node, although it's currently occupied, so it doesn't do me much good in the short term. But we can go here. Get some more mana from the Ash Wall, which is, because it's farm, going to require restoration of that land. Beautiful. So where that I have spells, thank you. Azrael Aslia has gone back to the Astral Void. Signature spell. So he's having real problems with something. Maybe he keeps on trying to go into the Umbral. Am I glad I didn't go for a challenging mission? Yes! Yes, I am! Ah, we're on the move. 1,200, good grief. Tier 43322. You are a bit stronger than I kind of expected there, buddy. I think we still have to give it a go. We will need to be rather defensive. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4 ranged characters, a mythic, and then their hero who is a spellblade, same as we are, 2 levels lower, and probably not nearly as well equipped. So the danger is going to be the Bone Dragon, with its immense defences. Alright, let's see what they do. Send my defense. That's not a good start. Hi. You're enjoying your AoEs, aren't you? Yeah, you really are. Circling the dragon, don't like that. Well, first things first. I'm going to be more effective with magic with sword. Can't reach a target right now, but that's okay. Will get an attack on me if I move. But I think I kind of have to move.
Yeah.
You definitely turn that way, so you're not being flanked anymore. You can attack them. Oh, they're surprisingly strong. Tier 3. Guess that's why. And then the next thing I want to do is drop a AoE heal on all of my people. What? Why? What's blocking my magic? Counters regeneration. Well, shit. You don't happen to be on fire, do you? No, of course not. That'll be too easy.
I...
You could do a significant amount of damage to them, and they are on fire, but he's the big problem. These two are the big problem right now. The fact that they have another of the AoE guys is concerning. I think I hit you with a spell, which at least sets you on fire. Let's apply some damage to you. I think I have to hit. I have to go with the big guy and kill these two. It's going to be a pretty big deal. Okay, we blinded their generals. That's good. It's going to reduce his damage. Retaliation would just straight up kill you. Let's go defensive mode then. Oh, you cheeky bastard. This isn't going so well. Okay, we'll kill them straight away. You're just resurrecting people. Yeah, no. Okay, so we can't actually fight these guys in direct combat because they absolutely obliterate us. Which means I need to bring in one of my other armies from somewhere else. Over to there. What's this happening? Oh. So it's kind of a good thing though, they couldn't actually reach me. So you turn around and go home. Kunvathar has built their teleporter, so I can bring in reinforcements if I need to. Which we've already established I do. Otherwise it'll take me 4 turns to get there. So is it teleporter to teleporter? Is that how it works? Volgrund is building one. Okay, so hopefully next turn you'll be fully healed, which you are. Probably going to turn around and kill him. But hey, that's a distraction I'm okay with. So what kind of defenses do you have? If any? A lot. Okay. Meanwhile, we did get warding metals, which will mean that my golems can be significantly tougher. Animate flora, not interested. Siege magic. Enchanted unit, so support and battle mages get extra damage. Or I can start getting great bombards. Let's go for the great bombard. I also want to start getting warding metals implemented. Which I got in one turn, so huzzah! Kunvathar can take another province. I do kind of think I probably do need to be taking those. This will mean that Kunvathar's output is reduced, however, because they're not currently bordering anyone. Well, it's going to happen eventually. This is my biggest city, so it's really going to happen eventually. And it still hasn't, actually. We still have a border. Okay, we're good. Tharnver can expand as well. Just got a farm there. Do we want maybe another farm? Possibly the quarry. Nah, farm. Empire development skill. We can now expand 2 provinces further. Yes, please. That's great, because it means that Kunmaraz can now actually take the Anvil of Doom. We just need to take the Anvil of Doom first. Right, Kunvathar, you don't seem to be building anything. You already have the teleporter. So you need something else. You also need to expand your borders. Maybe take the gold mine? And you know what? I'm happy with you not building anything. If it means I can get a teleporter queued up somewhere else. Like Kunmaraz. Question is, where do I put it? I think it was going to go there. Because I do want to have it near the city centre if possible. Kunvathar can't build anything. Alright, here goes. Now, are they going to try and siege my city? I think they probably are. Okay. The distraction worked. Got no probe. Kill him. Ah! They brought reinforcements in too. I didn't get attacked underground. Whew! Alright. Astral Eclipse. This night, the cries of scholars and mages echo throughout your realm. All of the stars' lights have been snuffed. No one comprehends what caused this event, yet your wizards and sorcerers inform you that they sense a dampening of their magical powers. You know they speak true. You have felt it too. So, spells cost more. That's not good, because we're actually pretty magical. Tharuz. I kinda need you to go join my buddy in Kunthar. Yes. There you are. That does use up the rest of your turn, but that's okay. We now have the two armies here. 1,800 combat strength against their lots. Oh no, they split up. Huh, interesting. Wait, they split up. Would they still be mutually supporting each other? Yes, cheeky. Not falling for that trap. You have fully healed. Save! We're going for it. Glutton's Fane. Round 2. Fight! And I definitely want to do this. So that our units are faster. Because we know that him beefing himself up by getting to the bones is bad. He's the scary boy, because he does that. And every time he does that, he heals and gets stronger. And it doesn't cost him an action to do it. Okay, let's see. Let's put you there. You there. You... in terms of where you can get the best shots off. You don't happen to be in range of the little fire thing, do you? It's okay. Now you're going to buff the living daylights out of the big guy, which is definitely not terrifying. And then debuff me. Okay, so you're all charging those. Now, this guy can straight up eat a unit tier 1 to 3. My entire army is tier 1 to 3. You can't actually shoot. That's disappointing. Neither can you. Huh. You can go and charge him. I think you basically have to. Don't think you're going to end up doing that much damage because he's basically immune to you. Bring in some reinforcements for you. here to help with him. Now, I can actually do regenerations. You're kind of off on your own at the moment. But I think having you attack them is probably a good move, especially if I can kill you. Okay, this is one of the dangerous units I've dealt with. You are going to get flanked by these guys, but you should be highly resistant to their damage. That's kind of what I built you to do. Need to kill them. They're healers. You moving? Moving after them as well. Meanwhile, these two are just going to have an absolute slogging match. Okay. You can't hit them, because of course you can't! Just be useful. You have a 10% chance of hitting them. At least you can smack them in the back. Guess you go and deal with them. If I can get him away, he can actually shoot them in the back for a lot of damage. That'll do. Nice. And you almost killed the guy behind. Do it. You do kill the guy behind, because I never factor in the fact you have a ridiculous chance of critting somebody. 95% chance of crit. Then I think I probably want to drop a heal on you lot. Just the stack. That stacks. Ooh, that's good to know. Alright. Thank you for standing right behind the big guy. Appreciate it. I have a way of being very, very sneaky. Line of sight in this map is kind of balked. mechanism. To move. It's got one easily. He's just hitting. That's okay. Because now I'm just going to blast you with a cannon at point blank range. Boom! Go on, Giant. You can finish it. Beautiful. Getting some experience, which is needed. Order of the Glutton, the Aftermath. You have thwarted the scheme of the Order of the Glutton and slain the gorging Kara. While inspecting the Glutton's fane, another butcher ogre jumps out from a hidden alcove, attempting to escape. With the last corruptor leaving the temple, the grace of the Archon that once ennobled the Glutton's fane is restored, and you feel their arcane blessings surge through your body. Yet Glutton's fane is still being befouled by filth and decay. How will you deal with the cult's mess? Oh, we gain experience, so we level up regardless of what happens. So we can enlist the Butcher Ogre. We can deliver a ton of food to Tharnfeth, which means it grows. We gain a lot of Imperium. We steal all of its money. I'm going to say the Imperium, because that means I can get another city more soon. And now I just need to take over Glutton's Fane with the city of Tharnfeth, which will happen next turn. And I can get another hero. Fantastic. Let's take a look at that. Let's level up the ruler first of all. So last time you went for the health. Now I think we'll go for the cleaving sweep to then continue going for the health. Though there is extra damage there. Majara has withdrawn to the void, as has one of the others. Don't need to close that one. You're invading there, I'm aware of that. Okay. So you need to head back to friendly territory just to heal. Though you are actually... Is this considered friendly then? I don't think so. I think it does need to be claimed. So what's next? Anvil of Doom, probably. So you need to teleport to Kunmaraz. What happens next turn? That allows him to heal that. Yeah, you're not going to be able to deal with this on your own. There's basically no point staying in this area until then. Tharnfeth can build the teleporter at last, and I would very much like you to do that. Again, next to the city is better. Thar can also build something. You can get one of these. Oh, you can also expand your borders, which I think would be nice. And Kunfathar, you can build a ritual pyre, which is almost certainly going to go here. And that'll do for now. Save the money until I actually need it. Well, actually, let's just do a double check to see if everywhere is actually building something. Like Kunfathar is... Yeah, everywhere is building, so we're good. The game brings up an interesting conundrum. Suppose you set up a distant outpost, you build a strong army to support the capital, given enough officers on the way. By the time the army arrives, the outpost has become a thriving city with lots of defenders of their own. Maybe even has a teleporter linked to the capital, although it's travel from north. Yeah, basically. Okay, your tiny army attacked me underground. I'm just going to want to resolve that one. I took no damage. I'm okay with this result. This is an acceptable result. Could go and clear out Gorgon's lair. Alright, our two armies have now arrived. We're going to move north as far as you can. You're going to draw them into a fight, because you can do that. 1800 against 1200. Let's do this. You hit anything? Okay. Go on then. Sniper! I think what I would like to do is try to set up right here. You. He's probably not in a great spot, but next turn I can at least move him. If I should deem that necessary, which I probably will. I have a huge number of defensive walls, bitches. This is why I deployed the way that I did. Shoot anything. Hi! Cannon! Fire! That also cancelled all of your retaliations. That's true. Right, everything, shoot that damn thing. We're going to take this thing down in a turn. 80% chance, right? Yes. Dead in a turn. That's what I like to see. And you lot, frankly, may as well just start hunting. That is everyone. I still have magic left. I think I really need it though. Oh, you cheeky bastard! Okay, I see how it is. They resurrected the freaking dragon. I didn't think they could do that. Not with a tier 5. But tier 4. That's a good move. Well, you can just straight up kill him. Do that. Sniper! Cannon, shoot him. Get rid of his retaliation. And then everyone shoot him again. You have to kill the freaking dragon twice. We will kill the freaking dragon twice. Right, X. Fireball that ball. Because that means that he's on fire, and it means that he does more damage with Prepared Strike next turn. Not that they're likely to have a next turn. By the looks of things. Oh, we had a gunner still available. The fire in this area seems to be spreading rather rapidly. The rest of the army just needs to start giving chase. I'm not going to be able to hit anything now. So if you continue to chase them. Trying to push these as far away from them as possible so they can't just concentrate fire on you. Resurrect. I think I'm still gonna adhere to my usual adage of always kill them if possible, although just realised you are now free to move if you wanted to. That's resistant. Getting an immobilise on him would have been nice. Okay, ran the wrong way, that's fine. There goes the resurrection. Low morale starting to kick in. Good. Can't run away from a bullet. Hi. Okay, you're dead. That leaves you free to go and kill him. Marvellous! Whew. 2 tough fights, 1 in 2 turns. Oh, in 1 turn even. We got a bunch of war spoils from that. Scavenge equipment from the defeated heroes. Reinforced boots. Nice. Well, now that I have 2 more armies here, I think that we should probably all just go underground. Because I did promise vengeance. So I think what we'll probably do is all teleport to Volgrand and then head in there. Meanwhile, boss man, you are ready to teleport. You teleport back home. And you do so with full movement. I do also need to clear you out. Let's maybe do that first. So we don't heal here. And then we have some more heroes. Let's go to the Kundath. It's these guys. I want a warrior. Defender would do. I can't afford you. A scholarly governor. Each research post grants 5 knowledge. Each grants stability. Each grants extra knowledge from population and then knowledge income. There is a city you would be freaking perfect to take over because there's a city that has loads of knowledge places. Personally slay a legendary rank in combat. Personally slay an elite rank in combat. Well, Greta the Wall. We're going to be getting you, I think. More development. So we can get another Whispering Stone, which is completely useless. 3 cities with a Whispering Stone instantly provide you with vision. 3 cities or vassals with a Whispering Stone grant you knowledge. I am isolationist. I don't care. I can get another city next turn. Or another city slot, rather. So maybe it's time to start thinking about the underground. You've returned. City signature skill. Cost pain has fallen. Oh, right. He's a character, not a city. Bounty. The war is ended. Stout Rock. Why am I making friends with Stout Rock? Oh, because they've become a vassal. Well, I guess I'm going to war with you then. You have chosen poorly. An Apex Wizard's Tower. No, we're trying to save money. So, let's not do that. You don't have any foresters. Cut drops there. We'll just hold off for a time. Because this is also going to let me purge the city that's over here. Finally. Oh, they're starting to level the mountains. Oh, we got attacked. An Avenger. Bone Wyvern, 4 level 1s. They are stronger than us, but not as crazy strong as we've seen previously. Okay. So, I need to decide how I wish to deploy Yar. They've attacked me, so I think they basically have to attack. So I think I'm just going to fall back and defend back here. Stop again! Keep on forgetting that you have a 0 range ability.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Ah! Give me that. The exception of you being in the wrong spot. I actually kind of like this formation. This works for me. I do need to turn my spearmen around though. And the other thing I could do is fireball all of that. Because why not? Interesting. Most of you are close combat. Here, have even more regeneration, because that's clearly what we needed. Oh, that's sneaky. I can turn around and absolutely beast you, but then that leaves me vulnerable. Don't hit as hard as I would like it.
Die.
You took more damage there than I kind of expected you would. So I guess I need to drop a heal on you, as you're also not in the healing zone. We'll give you a free hit, it's fine. You can actually just straight up kill that. Then do that. It does mean that you're likely to get flanked. But I can heal you up, so that's fine. Ow. They may be in a bit of trouble. Maybe I should move them. Those are the highest level unit here, so I'm not that surprised they're taking a fair bit of damage. Yeah, that follow-up retaliation's going to sting. Move quite as far as I need you to. How far is the jump? 3. There, 1, 2, 3, you can jump. It's always going to be to that. Unless I move you. Didn't mobilize them. Is that the heal? Here's the heal. I feel like you're going to be more needed over here, though. So let's drop another big old regen on all of them. You may as well continue nuking.
Die.
So I could continue to strike them. How much are you going to regenerate? Actually, quite a lot. they don't have a strike back. We're not going to get flanked from standing here. And just to be sure, I could drop another big old heal on my entire force. Yeah, see, that's the scary bit, once they've lost all of their health already. You go for them, okay. These spiders seem very capable of just taking a lot of damage, and you've just moved away from them, which I'm also okay with, because I can keep you topped up. Oh, I can't heal again for a turn. Interesting, interesting. You can come in here and finish them. So that's the most dangerous unit dead. And I think what I would like to do is just have you back there. You will take a hit here, but you should be able to take that. Then let's just focus down these guys. Everything else that we have. And hopefully you can finish those in these. There's a skeleton mages here, not necromancers, they can't come back. Maybe have turned you around. Probably should have. Nope, they're going to attack the skirmishers, that's fine. Well, they are really going for the spiders. Okay, interesting move. Push the spiders back. Those skeleton mages are actually tougher than they look. Now I do have my big heal back. You have a heal as well, but can't really stand in the place I would like to stand. And we're out of magic. Because of that increased magic cost. Steel skin. Fair enough, steel skin is good. So here's the thing, I can drop one of my big heals on one of these units. I think I should basically just leave you effectively out of this fight now. You actually hit remarkably hard. You could potentially immobilize them. I think that's what we're going to try for. Resisted. But neither of you have a retaliation. because of slow, which your web is guaranteed to do. Okay, that does change things a little bit. As long as they don't crit you, you should not die. This turn, anyway.
I
It's an AoE heal. I still have the big heal after this. If you attack them, you're being flanked. I think I have to attack this. Now, the one thing I have not taken into account is both of these could attack the spiders and kill them. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Okay. And unfortunately, because they have life drain, they just keep on getting stronger. That's good to have in this. They lost slow, but they still have no retaliate. There's no sword under the bubble. So you back the hell off. Ah, how do I do this? Could have dropped a big heal on the spider, I think. Slight mistake was made there. That's a nice flag. You guys can take... Actually, you're the best person to tank them, so... do that! To here. And either drop a heal on them. I think is probably what I should do. Because that at least gets the heal recharging. I could have done it on the spiders to bring them back into the fight. I'm okay with this. He's regenerating anyway. Yeah, you tank them, that's fine. As well. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with that then. Wait. Well, it means that both of these guys are going to flank you next turn, so... okay. I think you should have just kept doing what you were doing. You may well have worn me down with your... constant healing, but now you're not. No, I think I want you facing them. Because right now you would not be flanked by either group. You would get hit for moving. But that is something I am happy to do. Have I completed this before? Yeah, I've completed 1 or 2 games.
Aye.
And I actually really like the out-of-game progression, because basically if you complete a game, then the character that you did it with can become a hero that other games can recruit. That your future games can recruit. Definitely need to come and stop in the back. You'd shoot them. Let's drop a heal on there. Turning this entire map into forest. Ah, but you're decaying, so you're not healing anymore. That's slightly irritating. But I'd like to imagine you can take 1 more hit with your 68 hit points. 2 crits in a row. That's good. Oh, you're just attacking them. Okay. Well, they're dead. That's them dead. Get up here and tie them down. May as well follow up. Get them back. Or not. That's totally fine too. Main thing was I wanted to make sure that you could never get close to him. No! Come on! Damn it! I could have saved them with... Ah, forgot the poison! Wait, I can resurrect them. I have the technology. Haha! Man, I like this hero. If I didn't have all of his copious amounts of healing, this battle would have gone very differently. I need to get this guy a decent army. Like, he's still dealing with, like, mostly level 1 units. If I gave him proper units, I think he would be even stronger. I mean, obviously he would be proper units. Now it's time to do some damage. It's so tough. Is it just the steel skin? Yeah, it must be. nothing else is allowed to attack me now. Run away. Okay, you are coming over here to slap this guy. This is friendly territory, so I'm going to have the free golem as well. And these guys do almost entirely fire damage. And do you know what I'm highly resistant to? Fire damage. Still there, you will attack. Okay, so I think that Blossom of Life is going to be kind of necessary in this fight. Give me all of that regen, please. Now you've very kindly lined yourselves up. So thank you for that. Let me set up a thing. I'm sure I should attack these guys here. You have no retaliation, so I definitely shouldn't. They could try to flank me. I mean, you do just as much damage back to me. Oh, we all have fire weakness because of the volcanic heat, including them, I think. Yeah, everyone does. So everyone is just doing more damage than they should be. I think I'm going to leave you in death stance, though. Alright, at least we got the dragon to less than half hit points. There goes the regen, there goes the burn. Hopefully that was the free one. We can find out. Ow. Ow! Okay, those guys are quite good. This was not one of the free ones. He's level 1.
I
This is going to work quite nicely. Because what you can do is finish him off. There goes the dragon. That frees you up to go move over here. Yeah, you get a hit on me, that's fine. But more importantly, I then get a hit on both of you. Although dangerously, you are now not tied up by anybody. You can attack them without consequence. Well, I guess we're not going to be doing the Anvil of Doom for a while, because we're going to be taking casualties here for sure. But we knew that this would be a hard fight. I think everything may die. That. But you have just lined yourselves up again perfectly. Let's do this. Graze? Why? That should have been a crit. Damn it! The dog's out because it seems to be remarkably dangerous. Bugger! If you hadn't just grazed that, we would have killed the dog outright, because automatic crit, 95% is basically automatic. This isn't XCOM. And these two would have been able to combine to kill the giant. And then I would have just these two left. And I might have saved one of them. But now both of these are dead. Oh, really? Okay. That was certainly a decision. Maybe they're not. You have no reaction, which is great. He heals himself, so these two are the ones that actually need the healing spell. Should have done it when they were all clustered. I could have hit for free. Okay, you're moving way away. Fine. king kills the non-king, as it should be. Now the cleanup. So now, they played their cards very poorly and did not, in fact, kill my gunners somehow. Right, who can we reach? Just disappeared. They'll try to run away. If they even survived. There we are. Oof. Oh, they have that elemental ability where they can just disappear. Nothing's really going to help. Really? Alright, full firing squad then. Yeah, that was painful. Losing the 3 units that I'm desperately trying to get experience for is annoying. Stalwart Protector, shield. Extra hit points. Status resist, okay, that's actually a really good shield. But now I am definitely not strong enough to take on the Anvil of Doom again. But before I do anything else, let's go and hire ourselves. Grid of the Wall. It's a defender. Did you spawn? Alright, who's this? You are the one who just fought the army that was over here. I think all of us were preparing. Right, I'm going to need an army to deal with these guys, which is probably going to be the king. Oh, there he is. She is. He started with a helmet. Nice. Well, we're definitely going to give you the Avenger, because that's an extra retaliation and increases your retaliation damage. We're also going to give you the Stalwart Protector, because it's a great shield. You need some proper armor. You can have the reinforced boots. So maybe I'll make some of them really good ones again. Reset your skills. So you do have signature skills. Defender. Taunt! We know how ridiculous Taunt is. So we'll probably take Taunt. Especially as it doesn't require an action. Crikey, that's ridiculous. When defending in defense mode, this unit and all adjacents receive +2 defense. 20 more damage by retaliation and opportunity. Chance of slowing. We'll take that. Take that. How many points do I have? 3 more. Take that to make you tougher. Take that so you actually buff people around you. that, so you have the magic resistances. Okay, so you have just the initiate abilities. You probably want Materium. Yeah, I think so. Still a stone for you would be extremely useful. And I am in fact going to take it. We're not yet level 8. 2 more levels until you get that. Okay, I quite like that setup. That is good. You have 13 status resist. Alright, so I definitely need to make you another set of the Greaves of Swiftness. Because that fast movement's just so useful. And then I know that one of your peers is wearing much better armor than he actually needs. It's the sniper. So you can have this instead. Magic damage. I don't care about magic damage. Well, actually, they're definitely not wearing that. New status, still resist. I think that should probably go to the spell sword. Yeah, because your defense will go down to 5/5. Should probably try to get you to get those when you level up to 10. Problem with the spell sword is he has so many different skills in so many different areas that it's kind of hard to know how to equip them. All I know is that she's supposed to be a frontline fighter, so she's supposed to have frontline fighter capabilities. You? Ah, shit. You don't actually need the boots of swiftness, you're mounted. You could be mounted. Yeah, it's just the armor. What do I want to give you for armor? So next turn we need to remember to give her the extra defense armor. She already has such massive status resist, I don't think she needs more. And then most importantly, she needs a name. For that, I'm going to have to bring up ChatGPT again. And well, damn, might as well log into them both while I'm here. Already logged in. So let's go switch over to this. And before I forget, Horned Panda coming in with a 88-month resubscription. That was yesterday. Oh, that was in the previous stream. And then we've also got Dr. Kane. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Right, so in here we need a move for A female Duergar general. Who is renowned for being as a movable. Stop. Helgrina the Unfallen, I quite like that. I actually really like that. Helgrina the Unfallen. Okay, so we've got General Helgrina the Unfallen. That's great. Need to add that to our list of character names, which is under. There's no maybe about it. I like it. That's really cool. Anyway, I'm going to take a very quick 2-minute break. If you need to take a break, I would recommend you do so now. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, Helgrina the Unfallen is ready for duty. She can... I would still quite like to put the healer with somebody else's army.
Yeah.
Which is you. And these guys were preparing to move to Volgrand here. Oh, you automatically use the teleporters. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, you do. Sweet. Do you... move back to the capital? We will need to be recruiting some new units. I would like some more iron golems to replace the ones I just lost. So you work on that. You work on cannon to replace the one I lost. Kunmaraz, meanwhile, has built the Caltrops. You can get the archer battlements next. Kunrazan can expand Ogian. And he is certainly going to do so. So that ritual pyre is now fully surrounded. Kunmaraz can also expand. And unfortunately, it's not going to be into the Anvil of Doom. It's going to be another 9 turns before we can do this again. I don't think it's going to take the Giant King that long to assemble another force. So I'm going to hold off expanding. You certainly want to expand to here. Because Glutton's Fane counts as a conduit, +2 knowledge per research post in the city's domain, adds a Blessed Soul unit to the Rally of Lieges. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do was take a look at my cities, because I'm not going to show any overview. Cool. One of you is ridiculous at generating knowledge, and I don't think it's you. It's you. Kunvathar has 4 of them. So Kunvathar I'm going to replace with Helgrina. And the remaining unassigned governor is you, who is the agricultural one. And you should probably be assigned to one of the smaller ones. Tharnfeth, or probably more likely Volgrand. So it has a chance to actually build up. And regain its population. And then the industrialist. Razan is fine. So Tharnfeth will be the industrialist. Yeah, you need a lot more quarries. This is mostly forestry. Where are the most quarries? I haven't actually built that many of them. Oh, no, I have. In the capital. But I can't ever replace the king with that. Yeah, I just haven't used that many quarries. Okay. Ring of Binding collection completed. Aha! Heroes gain +1 defense, +1 resistance, and another 10% bonus damage, you know, just in case we needed that. Because we just got the Fireforged Stone. Which allows me to finally make fire damage items. Yes! And units are 20% cheaper to create as well. Which is very nice. Aralaziar has died again. Oops. Cool. Fortunately, there's going to be 2 turns before I can take a look at what my new options are. Because there should be a few. 15 turns left to do that. That's fine. Okay, then there's 4 of you. We'll get a cannon, we'll get a golem. And that, for the moment, will be enough. And yes, you are on your way into here. So are you. Good Miraz has built thing. Stonemason. And your production is absolutely insane already. Oh, the Mint is not the Merchants Guild. Let's make sure that everywhere is actually building something, because at the moment I don't think they are. That is also not a guild. In that case we definitely want the... No, you want an armory, because you're now the recruiting governor. Kunrazan should be where I start recruiting people. What was needed to boost this? More quarries. Yeah... And that's all of my money spent again. Meanwhile, Volgrund can expand. That is good. There's an umbral gate just inside this area. But at least now I have an entrance secured to the umbral area if I ever decide to go down there. Najara has returned to Umbergate, signature score is available, bounties being posted to the presence. I'm aware of all of those things, but thank you. I'll send you to Kumaraz. You could really do with the better armor, as we have mentioned previously. Alright, so King's here. He's got his golem. Cannon's right there. And just like that, we're back up to full strength. Onwards to the Anvil of Doom! You've just arrived. I want you two moving together. So Kunmaraz built the stonemason. You can now do something else, like the Masonic Hall. No, let's get the mint. We really do need to sort out our gold income. It's a lot less than I'd like it to be. You've still got a bunch of things to do. You can now expand again, that's good. Stopping you expanding towards me, I think, is a good objective. Unfortunately, you are now adjacent, so you're going to suffer some penalties, but that's fine. Greaves of Swiftness, meanwhile, have been completed, which we can give to you. So we lose a status resist and we gain a regular resist, and also the faster movement. Works for me. Also, reinforced armor. There we go. Now you're tanky. So we could do with more helmets. We could do with making you a better sword. Could even potentially do with upgrading your axe, see if we can make it tier 4. We could definitely do with improving your staff. But let's see what's available. So now that I can make fire damage items, that one, and so 2. That's okay. We can make this a tier 1 crit chance. And then Rune of Power, Fire. Now this axe, tier 4, is going to hit even harder. It's got the extra damage applied to it, and then it also has the crit hit damage. And considering how often this guy crits, I want this axe. The king gets dibs. Mystic Seal lives in 5 turns. I don't think there's anything else I want to buy from you. Midgard to sent an army meanwhile. That is a little unfortunate. Right, let's just double check there's nothing else I want to purchase from you. I could gain some more knowledge if I wanted to. Before I do this, I want to just double check that everyone has actually built their teleporter now. Because my gosh, does it help with transport. Looks like it. Yep. Okay, well, you can upgrade to the Steel Hall. I'm fine with that. And then the Archer Battlements too. Onwards. Astral eclipse is about to end. Behold! The stars are reignited reignited one by one. The astral eclipse draws to an end. Within a single night, all of the constellations have returned to the firmament. In the distance, flashes of dazzling lights evidence the glee of your mages who have discovered the return of their powers. A new age of wizarding and enchantment dawns. Let the magic flow freely from your fingers once again. My sorcerous spark returns at last. Good. Good. Very good. Alright, boss man. He's on his way to the Anvil of Doom. Which will arrive next time. Meanwhile, you two are ready for some fun times. Sniper and the spell sword. I think it's a decent combo. Except I'm going to have to go to war with you in order to do this, which is going to be a little bit risky. You're telling me I have a lot of magic. I was thinking. Where is the fact I have a lot of magic? Timed again. Still haven't found a way of getting that extra point of nature which I so badly want. And I can also get another city slot. Let's just double check to see if there's any of these abilities I want to unlock. Outposts cost less, don't care. City structures cost less to build. That would be nice. Oh wait, these ones I already have. These are the ones I don't. Mines give mana, don't need it. Throne City and cities that share a border with the Throne City gain extra income. That one maybe? That would be you two. You two are fairly close off, but again, Hermit Kingdom. You're now adjacent, so you've lost the Hermit Kingdom buffs, and so have you. So yeah, maybe Metropolitan would be a good one to get now. Special province improvements grant +5 gold. We're actually building quite a few of those nowadays. Province improvements grant 1 stability for each adjacent province improvement of the same type. We don't do that as much. 25% chance of gaining a free unit. Summon a bandit unit. Pillaging is better. Raising is better. Cities gain draft for 1 turn. Knowledge per hero defeated. That one could be good. City buffs. I think these are the ones I have. Yes, because I don't have that, nor do I think I particularly want to. I do have that one, definitely. So it's the glowing ones I don't have. Knowledge skill for another random skill is reduced. Gain 1,000 mana. Newly summoned magic origin a higher level. Immediately summon an army. Research posts grant more knowledge. Conjurers grant more mana. That one's good. I'll take that. Destroying an infestation or conquering a free city gains relations. Gain a whispering stone. Founding absorbing cities takes less time. We get more population. Boat buffs. Spirit wolf. No others. Seafaring. Don't care. Excavation. Maybe. Road building. Just hasn't been useful. Whispering stone. Definitely not. Units and cities gain vision range and sensing range. That one could be good. Unlocks forced march. Seed project slots could be good. Roads go faster. That one. That one. And then the special province improvements give more gold. I know this is going to set me back in building another city, but I don't feel like I particularly need one right now. There we go. Now we're making a decent amount of cash. And our knowledge production, I think, is just taking a leap as well. That's a lot of troops on the way. We're at peace for the moment. Alright, Anvil of Doom time. Save! A truly grandiose forge that draws its heat directly from the blazing depths of the world. Legends tell the Titans want to utilize these great tools for their grand designs, and that the firstborn dwarves may have emerged from these primordial sites. Count as a mine, unit will be 25% cheaper to recruit. Adds fire giants to the rally of lieges. And you gain a bunch of buffs from this place too. You enter the Anvil of Doom. To the sound of clinking hammers and anvils, Zephyr archers are working at the forge. With every beat of the hammer, you sense a darkness tugging at your resolve. You wish to flee. Abandon hope. Forsake whatever oaths you have taken. The Zephyr archers who have not yet noticed your army chant. They sing of an umbral deity portended to return once the forging the punishing Frostbringer is completed. Fear grips your heart. Eventually, the punishing Frostbringer will complete, and the umbral deity will enter this realm, bringing its presence. Being in its presence dwindles your spirit. Stand proud! This realm's fate hangs on your resolve today. Use wintry spells to cool the forge. So the wailing is active. This one we would have encouraged attackers. Or we can just attack them. I'll do this one. Oh, this one has the wailing active. This one stops the wailing. Yeah, let's just stop the wailing. $1,300 against 1,200. So they have a fire giant. They have a clay arbalest. Let's hit 3. They hit very hard. Zephyr archers, which we know are good. 2 halberdiers and a copper golem. Okie dokie. Let's see how it goes. So I think we probably do want to try to seize the high ground if we can. At least this corner. Oh, they could come this way too. Getting the men here, that's fine. We're doing some serious long-range shots, but that's what the Zephyr archers do. Their units look easy. Even if their helmets look a bit strange, but these are the golems, right? Oh, I see, it's a gem that's in the face. It's not an actual face. These are the people. Small miners. Interesting. Okay, so it does look like they're primarily trying to go up here. We can actually shoot them with the cannon. Including the jump. You know what? I like the idea of shooting the jump. Do that. Let's move it forwards. These are pikemen, and they are going to be better against us because of it. What can you taunt? What you can do is you can get closer and then taunt the giant. Gotcha. Looks like they're going to go down pretty quickly. Let's see how you do defending. Though I think you're about to get flanked by them. But the fact you taunted the giant is good. I could drop a big heal on these top guys. No reason for us to take extra damage if we don't have to. Takes longer for us to recover. Okay, look at me. Yeah, I should not have turned her around. That was generally a silly move, although she did not get flanked that time, nor does she get flanked now. So what I need to do is kill this men here so that the giant can hit both of them. That's all of them dead. Let's just have you smack them in the back. Which will actually kill them. There's flanking. Which is great, because now you are free to turn around and go Death Stars for your 14 defense. And that giant is still being taunted by you, so the giant has to attack her. Which suits me just fine. Especially as we actually got some health back on her. The giant didn't move. Like at all. Okay, that's interesting. Got him. 25% chance. Go for Zephyrs. I feel like I have enough units to go after the giant. Although the giant is no longer taunted. But can be taunted again. Resisted. What's your crit chance? 0. Would start burning if you go there. I'm gonna have you Death Stance, because it gives you two absolutely outrageous defenses. And then we'll just use the artillery to kill that archer next turn. Or I'll use magic to kill the archer. That works too. Up to you. Wasting a turn building a men here. Hardly seem to. Oh, unless the men here just resurrected these clay archers, in which case, maybe? I don't think so. King said no! And thus the Anvil of Doom is ours. Good. Very good. You have cleansed the Anvil of Doom of the Forge Master's cult's presence and denied the Umbral deity its return. Upon closer inspection, it's clear to you the Zephyr Archers have been labouring towards the deity's return for years. The forging the punching Frostbringer was to be their final achievement, yet they had already created an army's worth of weapons and armour. This was not merely some unholy worship. This would have become an abominable invasion. While your troops gather the armament created in the Anvil of Doom, you ponder what you should do with the unfinished punishing Frostbringer. So I can destroy it. Gain a bunch of alignment and Imperium. I can take it. Cleansing Fire. It is a... Oh, it's a spell. Frostbolts. A tier 4 Frostbolts. Well, my ritualist does kind of need it. Or I can reforge it, and I get... Oh man, I get so many binding fragments and binding essence, in which case I can just make my own. What does Cleansing Flame do? Non-Zeal or Faithful suffer burning. Zeal or Faithful lose status effects. Condemned lose status effects. Oh, it creates a Cleansing Flame. Which does just impose burning. But it's more something for armies that are faithful, which we're not. And also it's frost. We don't really do frost. I'm going to reforge it in something better. Especially the binding fragments are very useful. And you can basically return to the base. Although ultimately, you need to be over here to fight that. At the start of battle, gain a Great Bombard. Completed. Good. Artisan Fortification. Tower structure that grants the city a bolt repeater during siege combat. Or we can get the Destabilized Mana Core. Units in a 2-hex radius are marked. After one turn, the Mana Core explodes, inflicting physical lightning and a chance of disrupting. I think I want the Artisan Fortification. Gunmara has produced a mint. Did get a lot of money. Masonic Hall is not a guild, but I think we actually want the Estate Hall. Oh, I can't get on here. Kunvithar can take another province. And now that we have Metropolitan, actually linking up with Kunmaraz makes more sense. Especially because you're finally linking up with Discipline. Although, actually, let's put a forester here so we can control that on-ball entrance. And we want 2 more here as well. All of these are linked to the funeral pyre. Volgrund can expand as well. I mean, we could take the mine. Let's take the mine. Aralazalia has died again. It's being pillaged. Okay. In that case, the king should probably go over there and deal with them. And on that note, I think I want to build another... I can finally afford these. There we go, we have our first Ironclad, that's the one. So what I'll probably do is move the cannon into her army and then start building a new one. Nice. The king's about to get his new axe too. Yes, I would love to use Yakka's Scorcher. 42 and 6. 37 and 21. And then I can actually get rid of the sharpened Giant's Blade. Melt it down. So what do I really need now? I need a ritualist weapon for you. I need a blade and armor for you. Support abilities also provide extra regeneration. That's pretty powerful. And you can get an extra heal. Oh, there's magic missile. That is a much better weapon. Much better. Gets out of breath real quick, doesn't he? Oh. Oh. Let's just move ourselves over here. Alright, and then you are the next one that needs to get an army. I am kind of wondering if I should just merge you together with the Ritualist. Because the Ritualist and the tank sounds to me like a really good combo. Or we can just have you having a separate army. Well, that works too. But either way, I'm going to need iron golems. Because we rely fairly heavily on them. And then after that, mage locks. And also, I believe that Kunmaraz can now expand. Yes, it can. 2 production, 15 draft, 10 magic, and 5 more Imperium. Heck yeah. Alright. The Chaos Dwarves have the Anvil of Doom. I mean, the Duergar have the Anvil of Doom now. You're not healing. Why are you not healing? That teleporter is in bad territory. Not anymore. So, I think the thing with your army is you, and you are all hideously outdated.
Huh?
Alright, so next turn, we declare war. I should be in more or less the right position for it. And you can head over to here.
Aye.
You're then ready to join her. You guys are not healing here for some reason. Kunvithar has established a town hall. Let's get you a library. Tharnveth is building the archbattlements, that's fine. Yaka Scorcher was done. Signature skill still available. Message received. Yeah, Viggo's getting pissed. Viggo's been pissed for a while. So we're going to be going to war with you and with you soon, TM. Okay. So it begins. And start healing up. Who did this? You guys have just emerged here, but I'm actually thinking I probably want you here. Wait. I have justifications, don't I? Oh no. No, I don't. I denounce you! They have a lot more grievances against me than I do have against them. I don't really care about what the rest of the world thinks of me. We're already declared rivals. Let's go. Vigo may join, but we were kind of expecting that anyway. Here we go. To war! Let's just see how strong they are before we go fully committed. Not that strong. Okay. You are still chilling in this town because your units haven't arrived yet. And you're fine chilling here. Alright, you have built a armory. Let's make sure that we have the defensive structures that we need everywhere. Lister Tower's nice and cheap. Works for me. Kimura's got the estate. Let's get catapult towers. Well, we could get a Masonic Hall. You built a library, man. You're completing everything at the moment. You've got the archer battlements going. You've just finished building something. Let's get the vendor so we make more money. And Tharnveth can expand again. We are going to expand to here, I think. Yes. And then what we're going to want to do is get a ritual pyre here, because forest. Development skills available. What do we got? This. Raising cities yields extra gold permanently. I mean, that's quite nice. The war has ended. Oh, Nidgard. They must have... Big has taken them over. Okay. That's why that unit... that army disappeared, I guess. My alignment has changed. I am now considered evil. Good. Yeah, you've got a lot of troops over here. They're not especially good armies. And I think next turn, yeah, all my golems and things come in. Nothing wrong with being a little evil. Precisely. Let's see if Vigor also joins this conflict or not. Because if it's just against this guy, it's going to be an easy war. He has one city. No, sorry, 2 cities technically. You've attacked me underground. I significantly outnumber you, even though you are hitting me with a bone dragon. We shall fight them! I think this is actually the haunting, not the... oh, sorry, the infestation. So damage that I take here is going to be irritating. Alright, firing line is established. I wish the cannon was there. Alright, see what they got. Bring it! You at the very least should be able to- Sniper! Ooh, you can actually hit. I mean... go on then. Tiny bit of damage, but every little helps. Oh, I can't quite fire them. Now you can. Almost kills him. These guys really are going to try and flank them, which is a little bit irritating. Let's mobilize these two. Worth trying. Cannonball to the base for the dragon. Peekaboo! I caught you. All of you in the back. All of you in the front. Okay, so apart from that tiny bit of damage that was done over there, this has gone very well. Hopefully that's the kind of damage that we can heal in return to. We're doing 1 damage. And healing 5? That shouldn't be allowed. Range? Probably. Disappointing. Right, let's bring one of these guys forward. Don't think we're going to need them. I want to have them. Everyone moved. I'm hoping if he tries to move away, both of these get a free hit on him, and then he dies. Like that! Perfect. Which is why I decided to use that little bit of mana and fireball. The mystical seer who spent some time in your domain is packed up and is ready to depart. He has come to find you to say his goodbyes in person. Profitable my stay was. Very few regrets. Now time to go. Would say hope we meet again, but I already know the outcome. And with that, the seer ogre turns around and drives her cart out of sight. Perhaps your destinies will meet again in the future. Anything hidden here? I think we should go and fight them. 1600 against 1500. A level 8 hero. A level 3 bastion. 130 hit points, 8 armor. Ouch. And they have some multiple sprites. Only one Arbalest. Okay, we're going to need to be a little bit careful here. To not suffer too many casualties. Because this is quite a large fight. Alright. You have a lot of retaliations. So we're going to want to do this at range. They have lots of support in the shape of the sprites. They are tier 3. What do sprites do again? Oh, spring fairies. Fagile, budding strength, they do poison. So they give strengthened and true strike. What does true strike do? Oh, they can't mid. Okay. And it's actually kind of a good thing the Ritualist isn't here, because they benefit from being obscured, which the Ritualist with all of the vines and things that he can set up would be a little problematic. So you're going to stand... I'm going to stand... It's facing more or less the right direction. Am I sure I don't want to put you somewhere else? Yeah, fairly sure. Not going to be able to drop it. Cheeky fireball. Alright, see what they got. What was that? Parting gifts. The general is a level 8. Should take a look and see what we can do. Lots and lots of self-buffing right now. You can summon an umbral dragon. Okay. Was that a taunt? If it was, then that spearman's about to suicide themselves. Because I am not leaving this formation. That was a taunt. Ah! Okay, resisted. That's good. Facing. Okay. So what did you just do to that? Umbral drain. Ah, you heal as long as you have that connection to them. I see, I see. Won't hit 2 units if I shoot you, so I'm gonna shoot you! Now, I wouldn't normally like to shoot shield guys, but the fact that you've taunted me irritates me. 20% chance of hitting, and he did it. Sniper! Alright, fireball time. Actually tempted to go on the offensive with them. Go here, we're still blocking entrance through that bay. Which is what I'm concerned about with these guys. So we can attack you. And we do still need you to be guarding this, because between these two we're guarding access to hip. Which would be allowing them access to my back line. I think what I want to do though is a big old heal, especially on these guys. Yeah, I want to get my general on that for sure. Because the bulk of their forces are here. Okay, see what happens. Kind of a painful hit. But they have just brought all of their sprites together in one small area. Here comes their general, who is a spearman. Ouch. And suddenly my backline over there is open. Okay, so we definitely need to kill that general, because yikes. That was painful. Ah, you froze yourself on the shield. Cool. Well, I have just the thing for you. Get out of here. Which then frees you up to blow them to smithereens. Nice. They are all burning, which means you lot will suffer even more damage from a lovely little fireball. Not doing any damage to that. Only a 10% chance of hitting. When each unit dies, friendly units within 2 hexes heal significantly. That's good. Worth trying. Only units can do it. Can't quite get him. Next turn I can use the fireball again. It's only a graze, that sucks. Well, the withering fire from this corner is doing great work. I need to start going on the offensive a little bit here. Especially with the golems, they can do quite a lot of damage. You could even kill them. And then it's just you left. I think I want you bracing yourselves because you're about to be in for a world of pain. Alright. So far I've lost a golem. No, I've lost 2 golems. Very soon it's going to be ranged versus ranged. Oh no, they do still have 2 spears over there. But they're all gathering, clustering together, which is really good for me because I have AoEs. In fact, next turn is going to be pretty brutal in terms of AoEs. Okay. And one spearman still able to move who can block off all of these guys, which is going to be bad. 2 of them can do that. Okay, I don't have nearly so many AoEs. Unless I can use the gunners to kill these 2, which is doable. Ball. Yeah, they just heal each other when something dies, which is definitely not irritating. Not in the slightest. irritating. Although it has freed you up, so maybe you can kill them. Not quite. It has freed you up as well. It was kind of like you to be shooting him. Cannonball to the face. Disappointing. Use these spearmen to bind them up, so they still have a spear unit over there. Hopefully the burning damage is going to have an impact. This will cost 30, so I cannot do more regenerations. That spell has kind of messed this up. The fact that they heal whenever they die is really irritating. But it kind of makes sense why they're clustering this much. Oh, what are you killing? Locks. Two are bound together. Spearmen. Those spearmen and the general. But all three of these, in fact all four of these, are free to shoot me now. And them. Yeah, cool. I think we're alright. How are you so hard to hit though? Oh, because of that. Duh. No! Chance of hitting. Can't reach. You can, but you wouldn't kill him. You would. Cannon to the face. Okay, and suddenly this has really changed in terms of who's on the front line. Because my back line is now secure and theirs very much isn't. You retaliate twice. I'm just going to stand here. I could actually have fireballed you lot. Probably being smart. Still can. Still will. Still have to fight the siege up to this. But this would have been an infinitely worse battle. If I had to do this with siege defenses. Although we're pretty good at sieging because of all of the little toys that we can bring along. Say, up till now I was a little unsure about the cannon. The cannon so far has been good. Range? No. Should be able to skip a cannonball from there and hit them. Cool. Sniper! Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Of course, the cannon doesn't care about accuracy. I don't need to have him immediately behind the front line. He can be anywhere. Low morale, so I have a high chance of just fumbling me on the counter-attack. Like that! That'll do me. So we lost both of my halberdiers, which are going to be replaced by golems now anyway. We lost one mage lock, which is annoying, because I'm trying to get them experience. And we lost one of the golems. Right, we still have one mercenary left. The Blinding Lance, tier 4. Yeah, you were hitting me really hard with this thing. Also lifesteal. Interesting. I'll be having that. Alright, so you've got stone walls, archers, caltrops, catapults, and the Beacon of Valor. Well, if I brought a siege guns, mage lock cannons, great bombard, which is an AoE, which sunders defense as well. Mage lock cannons can move up. Tower bombardment would deal damage to their towers. Right, we can only have one siegecraft unit. Do these count as a siegecraft unit? Yes, I think it's, if it's telling me siegecraft unit. Well, in that case, I think I'll take the bombard. Ooh, battlements being on fire would actually kind of help us. We'll undermine the walls. We'll burn the battlements. This is an expensive siege. 3 turns until the breaches. Right. Meanwhile, reinforcements are being prepared for you.
Huh?
Yeah, you are guarding this place. That's totally fine. They have not declared war. So we should probably start moving the king over here. I mean, we can shift troops around very quickly if we need to. Is one of these meant for the king's army? You desperately need ranged units. Probably from you. Can't afford Mage Locks or Ironclads. It's going to have to be next turn. Artisan Fortification done. Okay, third tier tome. So last time we liked the look of Devastation, although I think that this is going to be very close to the Tomb of the Juggernaut that we already have. Terramancy is an interesting one. This would allow us to get the Stone Giants. Although we already have Fire Giants. Transmutation was an interesting one because Steel Skin with our race would work perfectly. Melt Armor would be really nice. Does fire damage, sunders their defenses. Converting mana into resources. We have so much mana, it's not even funny. Then Adaptive Armor will improve the armored capabilities of many of our units. I think it's Transmutation. Yeah, I'm going to decide. Transmutation it is.
Once mastery of the mineral realm has been achieved, one may bring about the truly wondrous. Imagine the ability to manipulate and alter the very nature of the physical. To look at a substance and decide, be not this thing, be that instead. And thus, one may begin to grasp what can be achieved by harnessing the many gifts of transmutation.
Right, then we need to we need to start working one of these. Steel Skin it is. These minor race transformations are fantastic for us. An extra 2 defense for all of our units sounds brilliant. Memorized got the Golem already used. We got the Golem already used. Archer battlements. I'm not going to have a lot of money to use to build things, although getting another vendor would be nice because gold is persistently my problem. That ritual pyre is now fully surrounded. There is in fact a gold mine here and an iron mine here. I think that makes a lot of sense then, seeing as I was just saying I need more gold. Volgrund can expand as well. Volgrun is now the agricultural governor. So maybe we get some agriculture going in these two. We'll also drop a restore the land. Getting the Tome of Fertility was a really good move. Ah yes, and then heroes leveled up. So this is the Ranger. Who I think I probably just want to have do more damage, because you hit like a truck already. And I kind of like that. 46 damage from a true strike. Your gun is only tier 2. We should probably try to invest in a better gun once we've got the regenerating staff. Speaking of regenerating staffs, this is the Spellblade, which I think we were going to start looking more towards magical upgrades. Like your attacks causing burning. You need a better blade too. Aralazalia has returned to life. Signature skill is available. Saga Bracia have been collected. Actually, that's pretty good. Underground, light-footed, quick reflexes, industrious reclaimers, vigilante knights. %25 chance, harder chance to be hit by ranged attacks. That's why I've been having so many problems against them. Bloody halflings. Rivalry. Yeah, vigor. I'm not surprised. You're angering me, Tharuz. I am warning you. If you keep going like this, I will see an end to your reign right here. Yeah, you don't like me either. How am I actually doing in terms of overall rankings? I'm number 1. Everyone detests me. Fantastic. I am the most scary in terms of military. I am the most scary in terms of expansion. I am not the most scary in terms of magic. I'm second. I am the strongest in terms of economics, and I am the weakest in terms of diplomacy, because everyone hates me. Get a lot of ogres if I wanted to, but I don't want to, so it's fine. If everyone hates you, then let's give them a good reason to do so. Yeah, exactly. You get it. He did not attack me. I still want... I could get an ironclad. I'm just hesitating because I do really like the mage locks. Can you still fire if somebody's next to you? But you have 130 hit points and 6 armor. 60 hit points and 1 armor. But the heavy mage lock is range 5. That's also range 5. Yeah, there's no real reason to get those. Direct fire, just shoots, barrage is a overtime. Boof, boof, boof. And these don't take any. Oh, that's only once for the next attack. Interesting. Well, build me an ironclad. Because it'll take 2 turns anyway. Well, mage lock would only take 1. Give me a mage lock so I can have it next turn. And I've just spent all of my money again. Kunmaraz can expand. Already bordering Conversant, that's fine. You could start working towards bordering Convethar. And I think that is what I might end up doing. Because, yeah, you could definitely do with more food. Your population growth has started to slow. I've never actually expanded in this direction at all. I should probably do that. So, farm, restore the land. Make farming good again. Development skills available. Materium. Materium right. All active units gain permanently. Currently active. Currently. Special province improvements cost less to build. That's quite nice, but I'm on the offensive right now. Going to be taking a city soon. Regenerating stuff with Serenity is done. It's not for you. It's for you. Big old upgrade. 18 damage to 31. And this can heal. Okay, gun is what I was going to make next. Fire damage with extra range, with a rune of power. And that's as strong as it can get. So no extra crit stuff. I'll be right back. Check on. What is your crit like? 0. Yes, it says crit right there. 65% for him. So as you're not already building crit, I don't see any reason to add crit. I don't even remember what the specials on this were. I think it might have just been the extra range. Called extra range. I think that's a skill ability. I'm not sure that the gun did anything special. Flamebringer of the Steppe. No. Flamebringer of the Mountains. This thing hits like a freaking truck. Oh, but I don't have enough of that. That's okay. That I can gain relatively easily. There we go. Got it. 3 turns. Two more turns until that city falls. Now I wonder, are they going to come to reinforce Celebre? Or are they going to reinforce their vassal? Let's put a bit of pressure on them. Force them into a decision. It's 2,500 strength there against 1,600 right now. We are quite a lot stronger than they are. Right, we need you to head over here.
On.
You may as well prepare for the siege. It's only going to take 2 turns. They've only got palisades here. I'm kind of okay waiting 2 turns. Let's make them take a bit more damage at the start. It's only a tier 2 city. I mean, we might as well do this. It doesn't cost anything. And it'll give me 150 gold for free, effectively. Right, we did just build a bunch of different things, so we should make sure that our production continues. There's the artisan fortifications. I would like for you to get a mint, however, and I really need to boost my gold income. Almost 400 is not enough. And that's only when we're not doing anything else. Okay, everything is now building something. You're angering me, Tharuz. I'm warning you. Yeah. Oh, you're fabricating it. I have committed no atrocities. That's a lie. Ooh, an infestation's attacking. That's not great timing. Although the infestation's way up there. You are coming in with some armies on my border now. So you might be thinking about it. Might be thinking about it. There's an army down here. Is that one I'm at war with? Yes. It's a Stout Rock army. Change of heart. You are approached by your hero, Helgrina the Unfallen. Her expression betrays dejection and vexation. So you're currently a glory seeker, which requires you to kill legendary units. Enemy units don't live long enough to gain that kind of experience. So Shepherd. Win combat with only animal, plants, or elementals on your side. Never going to happen. Imperialist. Win a siege against a free city. Win a battle against a free city. Imperialism is fun. There you go, there's your quote for the day. Alright, so both of these armies are now full strength. 1 turn until that siege begins. You have finished your building. Gold per mine. Production per quarry. Farmer's Guild is going to be food per farm. Oh, this also increases fortification health. Because this is his city and he is a bit of an industrialist, I'm thinking probably the Workers' Guild. Although we could also do the Transmutation Circle. Let's get the Workers' Guild. Let's make this place properly hard to conquer. Volgrund can take another province. Trotted Den is totally gettable. Worry. Another empire development, nature. All cities gain instantly 1 population. That's quite nice. Completing a province annexation summons an animal unit under your control depending on the province. You get a lot of units very quickly. I think the goblins had that. He's gone back to the astral void. He just cannot survive. Majara is in the astral void. Signature skill. Reach is made in Stout Rock. I believe it is time to save the game. Okay, now I take. Bite! Grants 2 bastions on the defender side when fighting a defensive siege. Oof. Sneaky. But I have brought a great bombard, so let's see how this goes. Hey, Fraser. They go first. I've got catapults. These are the bastions. But I think it's... I don't think the bastions can taunt, unlike these guys who can. No. However, these little bastards can. For some reason. Okay, where's my big gun? No, it doesn't fire this turn, it fires next turn. And then every other turn after that. Okay, how many ranged units do they have? I mean, they have the 2 catapults. They have 1, 2, 3 catapults. I have 2 bombards. I have a cannon. I have a sniper. Actually in range of shooting at that then. Bear in mind, I've only got 2 close combat guys. Oh, plus 3. I only have 3 close combat guys. I could actually have summoned more. See what they got. Oh, not that spell again! That's the one that whenever they die, they heal everything around them. From my cannon, it does make sense. Need to be careful with him, he's a bit squishy. hate that ability. With a burning intensity. Did not get a character attack. Ah, killed it. Good. Nailed it. Well, I guess we have to go on the offensive, which I really don't want to do. This imbecile running off on his own. It's like you can heal. So can I. It's not very accurate at all. It's because of their bloody range resistances. Ah! I just realised that's their hero. He's a wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. How am I doing, bro? I haven't seen your channel in a long time. Hey, Mike. It's been a while. This game does love to remind me repeatedly that heroes are in fact squishy. Yeah. Would not be that surprised if he dies. But he is probably my least favourite of all the heroes I have. Spellblades, I've never really liked fighter mages. It's just a combo that doesn't work. Aha! Froze yourself! Womp womp. There you go. I can still resurrect it though. I have the technology. Fire every other turn. Do these only fire every other turn? Yes. Come over there, which is very annoying. Sniper! Seem to be very on fire. Some chance of hitting cut. You are now taunted by them, because of course you are. Oh, there's the culprits. So they see them. Well, this guy never misses, as long as he can actually target them. I should definitely shot. They hit 5%. Snipers. Do with you. Oh, they're frozen. I can move. In fact, I can just straight up shoot them. Well, shoot them in their stupid faces. much damage do you take from the caltrops? Bleed for 3 turns. 4 damage. I mean, we're going to have to clear a path at some point. Alright, off we go. Blow them up. Regeneration triggers. You're just healing people, which is not very good. Stop that. Oh, they had 4 catapults. Yeah, they do. They have another one even further up there. Okay, that catapult fortification is really good. Those mercenaries are probably going to die. They've done their job. My turn. We're out of range. It's not ideal. I'm just using those guys as, you know, target practice. You get a crit on that and kill it, that would be awesome. Ah, you did. Good. You do like double damage against structures. Doesn't say so, and you don't have any crit shots. You have meanwhile become unfrozen. You're not able to hit them. Can't hit you, which is good. Can I finish you off? Do that. Finish you off. Can't you move? You are able to go there. You are completely immobile. You can't move because you're taunted, right, by them. Not a huge amount I can do about that. You really need to just get closer. If you hit him hard. But you're not likely to hit him. His natural resistance to range attacks is really wearing thin. Bastion, you're not. I actually think that these guys are more dangerous than the freaking Bastions. You can still attack, but I think I'd rather force them to waste an action attacking you. Just checking I only get the 2 bombards. Yes, I do indeed only get 2 bombards. 50 spell points. So I can drop a heal on all of them, and I think I probably ought to, just to rejuvenate that regeneration. Goes the last of those mercenaries. Okay. You're taking a cannon to the face. Screw you! Which means you have no reaction for when I smack you. You know what? I should have shot the cannon at them. See, that's how much they annoy me! I should have cannoned them so I can move my gunners back. Maybe I can just straight up kill you with the guns. I can probably just kill you with the guns. I want to say screw you in particular. Burn, baby, burn. At least my gunners should now be fairly secure. And then I have a ranged duel against their ranged guys. But I think that my guns are better than theirs. So there is that. Hey, Davidius. Cheeky bastard. Not on for you! Alright, that catapult at least is out of range.
Yeah.
My turn.
I
I wish these had been bombarded. It's a bit longer range. You can shoot that. Shoot that though. I want you to shoot them. Let's move you to a more central position. Gun these stupid shield guys down out of the way. Alright, there are no caltrops around those points. Up a bit closer. Still have a shot. Do you have a shot to make? You don't. That's fine. Yeah, I'm still regenerating. Womp womp. Now I just need to try to kill you so you don't get any heals back. Thankfully they're shooting the guys with the giant shields, which is awfully nice of them. Cannonball right there. Ooh. You hit him, you kill him. That's only a 5% chance. Grazed will do. As if you're in range. Ooh, you didn't die. Okay. Take musket dice. Or not. That's fine too. %, chance of hitting them. You can do it. Go on. Praise. I'll take it. Sometimes you can bounce the cannonball out of his range. Sometimes you just can't. And I've yet to work out when and why. Boop. And now I need to decide what the hell I want to do with this city. So we only actually lost the mercenary because we can just resurrect the spell sword. Amplifier of Star Blades. Plus 20% magic damage. And it also has the attunement thing. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's a direct upgrade of this. And now that you have a really good staff, your magic damage is starting to become a bit more effective. Why do you have so little magic resist? Oh, because of volcanic heat. Yeah, fair enough. That'll do it. I'm like, you're a Duergar, you're naturally fire resistant. So, Stout Rock, what are we going to do with you? There are a lot of resources down here. But we're definitely not vassalizing them. This is either going to be with blowing it up, or we're going to convert it to Kundrath. I think for this one we will convert. This was the evil halflings, yes. Finally we got our vengeance. Let's migrate it. We'll show them the true power of us in charge. Let's see as well. Just merge these two armies together. One less gunner and one more golem. No, you need two less gunners and two more golems. Because you yourself are a sniper. You chill here and recover. And we got you, so we probably just resurrect you. How much? 600? Bargain. No governor for Tharntha. Well, yes there is. He's back! And Gustav Ross here. Looking a bit ghostly there. Okay, so that was one of the cities. That was the main reason for this war. I needed to get my vengeance on Stout Rock and just remove it. Can't rename it yet. When I do, I'll probably rename it to Puny Rock. You attack Celebrate next turn. Are we building a building everywhere? Actually, yes. Well, okay then. Puny Pebble. The other thing we will need to do soon, TM, is get another city slot Need our 800 Imperium for that one. Where's the boss man now? Yes, you're attacking that. First time using the Leviathan. Oh, they brought in a bunch of reinforcements. Hi guys. It's 2,300. Holy crap. How did they get in the city? It's under siege. You guys cannot reach them to kill them either. But you are coming in with another Leviathan. Oh, it's already Kundra. That was quick. I would like you to build me a teleporter, please. Right there. 2 turns. Okay. The haunted graveyard is gonna have to go soon. You're not really going to be in a position to go and defend others for a bit. Building units there is way too expensive. I have 5 turns until I clear this out too. Not sure we're going to manage that one. I do have spare units, which I could teleport her over. Oh, that's only counting him. I actually have 2,600 here. Oh, wasn't counting my full force. Okay, we do actually outnumber them. And these are not the guys resistant to ranged fire. And we do have a bunch of reinforcements, well, several reinforcements on the way in still. Iphone stone, focus crystals, flamebringer of the mountains. Oh, flamebringer, right. You have a new gun, buddy. Your damage is going to go from 42 to 60. Alright then, if you insist. Wait, that's way more than 60. That was not applying all of the modifiers. That's what, 75? Yep. No. $65. Hey, Mustani. Minoc, thank you very much for the follow. And Toxin, thank you also for the follow. Welcome to the channel. El Papagayo, welcome. Good to have you joining us. Lovebug says woof. Woof. Alright, so you have the teleport built in 2 turns. We could... No, you know what? You just stay here and heal. That's the main thing you can do for me right now, buddy. I think I need to... Yeah, I need to do this. Wait, their army's gone down. Oh, that guy didn't join. Because he wasn't in the city originally. So they didn't. Okay, whatever. It's my bombardment thing, burning stuff. You healing yourselves. This is a faction we've never fought, so we don't really know what they're all about, except obviously there's a bunch of nature stuff going on. Loads of animals. I did not bring any particularly heavy artillery, except for this guy. I think he counts. Sundering shot. We actually have different types of ammunition here. So going here would give us the most things to shoot at. I don't really see any reason not to just be kind of aggressive. Do you have caltrops? No, you don't. Well, actually there is one fairly good reason not to just be hyper aggressive, and that's because none of these guys are in position. Oh yeah, I have my mega healer with us as well. That's good. And the tank. Make sure everyone's facing forward so we don't get flanked. Ah, another entrance. Lovely. Okay, that's everyone. Over to you. You did so little damage that you basically triggered my regeneration, which is going to heal me for more. Nice. Cancel my retaliation. I don't have steel skin yet, so we're not very good at blight resistance. There's a lot of nature factions in this world so far. Let's move this right a long way from the front. Okay, okay. Well, that's a lovely shot for the cannon. Straight across those two. And basically kill whatever I decide you want to kill today. turn for some reason. You can start stabbing them, but I think what I want to do is taunt you, because screw that ability! And then stab them. And you're cool just chilling here guarding the cannon. You, meanwhile... Oh, you can only use the barrage every other turn. Okay, makes sense. So what do I want to vaporize? Probably you. I don't like you. Did you just fire a broadside? So this is for the barrage, and I guess there's cannon inside of this or something? Interesting. Do I need to heal anything? Not right now. I'm a little afraid that if I move you too far forwards, then you're going to be in some trouble. How about I put you here and kill that? Nice. And you can absolutely start walloping them. And you... come over here. And you just wallop that. Squish. Yeah, crits. What's your crit chance nowadays? 85%. Just so I don't take more damage than I have to, I'll drop a heal. Because it's a regeneration. It lasts quite a long time. Oh, okay, that was kind of painful. That's why I left them there. So they have a hero up there and a hero over here. I'm guessing you're a warrior. Yashfu the Stout. No, you're a defender. Okay. And you are lower level. Where is it? Well, we have Barrage back again. I'm seeing a lovely opportunity to hit those guys, so maybe we'll do a... Fire? Do you like fire? Fire loaded. Go and ready. You didn't hit what you were aiming at, you hit these guys. Well, it's a good thing I have a healer right here. Let's drop the big old restore. And I do still have a cannon. I think you're going to hit the hero because he's a defender, it'll be hard to kill. And then we still have the giant. You can move here. You will get hit by that, but you're a fire giant. You kind of like it a lot. Then hopefully you can basically just roll up this side. Don't kill him. didn't get a crit. I'm very disappointed in you. Cannot hit the hero quite. These gunners as well. Could finish them off. I do usually say it's best to finish off a unit if you can. I'll finish them. No more blight damage for you. Then basically my entire front line is yet to move. We'll start swinging it then. How many explosions do you want? Yes. Yes indeed. What are they? Seal bearers, tier 2. Tier 2 and you did that much damage. Oh, you use this. Yeah, that hits hard. That, not so much. So it is only my frontliners who can still move. Can you kill him? Can you kill him? You kill him. Would be the best option. You're a Duergar, you're resistant to fire. That's fine. Then I think that these two can cover this entrance. Just like this. Perfect. If you pin these two, in fact, you can kill them. Lovely. Is that everyone? That is everyone. I still have magic. I could say through you in particular. You're steadfast right now. I just went berserk then, I guess. I guess the other one I kind of want to kill is you in particular. At least now you're burning. Okay. The defense on the big guy, eh? You are hitting him pretty hard. I mean, he definitely is a person you need to focus down. Also, he's immortal. You can't actually kill him. Shh, don't tell them that. Ooh, that's good. Getting after the cannon. Can't shoot if there's someone next to him. Oh, he just made him go berserk. Oh dear. He now does even more damage! Except I don't think I can control where he goes anymore. Get up. Aha. Thanks for the way in. Slight overkill. I'm really liking the Leviathan. First time I'm getting to use it. It was a good investment. Who's the ritualist over here? What's your range for? Whatever I do, you're out of range. I mean, you can shoot them, so do that. Defender kills defender. Makes you want to run away. Quite right too. Alright, then all of you can basically focus fire on these guys. They're a tier 3 unit that's about to get two-shotted. Crushing Anguish has a chance of dying instantly. Oh, if they have low morale, which I'm relatively sure we don't. Also, you were attacking the thing that doesn't have a mind! Yeah, good choice. Sorry, it's an Ironclad. Yes, I keep getting the name wrong. Let's back over here. Use you next turn. So these are all running. You're still alive. You're on 21 hit points. Next turn you get into place and can heal him. Yeah, the cooldown's still going, but you still have your heal spell. And again, he can't actually die. He just gets right back up again. Because he automatically goes steadfast. I have a ritualist here who also has steadfast. He can go berserk, which also gives him steadfast. And then finally, even if he does die, he returns at the end of the battle with that 50% health. So he literally can't die. As long as we win the fight. If we don't win the fight, then yes, he can. You did not do enough. Well, it sucks to be you. Can you shoot him, please? Thank you. Oh, that knocks back too. Now I see why they keep moving around. Knock them back. 20% chance of critting. Okay. Well, you can definitely finish him off. You can go and finish them off, but make sure that they leave. You look like you're trying to block my ritualist, which is unacceptable! Oh, and also the ritualist can resurrect. Forgot that point too. Kind of a pertinent one. $114 damage. Yeah, we're good here. Cause at least 3 enemy units to rout during a siege battle. I got an achievement. Really looking forward to the golems actually getting enough experience to not die immediately. That was a good fight. We lost nothing. One golem took a lot of damage, the king took a lot of damage, but that is recoverable. The Arachnid Wand. So you can summon a Matriarch and then Robe of Hexing. Neither of those sound amazing. Well, actually, the Robe of Hexing gives 20% magic damage and also status resistance debuff. Better than the tier 4? I think it might be. Well, this city is definitely being raised, because, come on, this is literally a one province. Bye-bye. And then you need to go to friendly territory, which is just oh so far away. Oh, healing. No, because of volcanic. How about you go over here? Now you're healing. Same thing with you. I wonder if they're going to just recapture that. I don't know how that works. Well, if they do, I'll just kill them again. That's what I should probably have done, is gone straight on to attack them. Although I kind of wanted this turn of healing. So we do heal very quickly. Now, didn't used to. You are available. Where does this go? Oh, this is all mine now. Yeah, it is. Ha! I forgot their city had emerged into the overworld and then started expanding up here. So I'm going to need to clear out the Forbidden Shrine soon, TM. But actually, if you appear up here, that's a good thing. Reinforcements. Let's give you a turn. No, wait. Don't need to. That land is mine up there. But it's volcanic. No, it's not volcanic anymore. And now I can heal. Boom. Ah. A little chilling. What's the Leviathan that came out? Anything there. Tharnfeth can expand. Tharnfeth will expand. And Tharnfeth will build a ritual pyre right here. 3, 4, 2, 3. That's definitely the best spot. Level ups. So this is the Ritualist. Friendly units in the area of effect from the Conjure Wild Growth gain 2 bolstered defense. That sounds amazing to me. I'll take that. This is the Defender, who wants to do Defender things. To make you even more tanky. Bossman leveled up. Bossman wants more health. $195 hit points. Because, yeah, like, his damage output is fantastic. He's just a bit squishy. So the less squishy we can make him, the better. Bringer of the Mountains has already been assigned. Signature skill available, don't care. Food shortage. Really? Plus 33. I'm not seeing a food shortage. Yifshu the Stout was captured. Sucks to be you. Afa the Starcaster was captured. No longer the Racekeeper of the Diligent Heartlings. No, I'm not. Well, that went pretty well. The golem taking damage was mostly friendly fire. Yeah, that's true. Also, our war spoils have suddenly skyrocketed. We'd actually be able to start subduing enemy units. Maybe it's time to make some overseers again. Just make more mage cannon. Anyway, I think that is going to have to be it for today. I have some other things going on this evening. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that bell button so you get notifications when I'm live again next in the future, which will be next week, I believe. Next weekend. Words. If you have really enjoyed this and you would like to see more of this kind of content, then subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube and you really like... No, Twitch and you really like this, then consider subscribing. Wow, this outro is butchered. If you want to hang out with the community, they're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces. Come join us. You can find them on the Discord, linked there, thank you to Vidius, or in the description below if you're on the YouTubes. Yeah, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you next weekend. Have a happy Easter. We should probably rate somebody. Let's see if who is live today. Ben Magnus. Yeah, doing some Xenonauts. So head on over to Ben. Say hello from Mordred Viking. I'd love to see his chat lit up by the Viking raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking raid, as I will put into chat in just a moment. As soon as I work out why I cannot currently send the raid off. It's because I need the dashboard open. That is not the dashboard. That's the dashboard. Come on, load. Thank you. Raid. Ben Magnus. So head on over there. Say hello from Mordred Viking. And throw this into chat so they're well aware of who's here and who's raiding. And if you are a subscriber on Twitch, you can bring in the long ships. Just like that. You can just copy and paste that and it should work. So thanks everyone. I will see you next week. Until then, enjoy Ben's stream. He's a fantastic guy. Works with me at Paradox. So yeah, throw him a follow as well. Bye.
Have to wait for the next month, and even then, maybe it's a solid baby. Hey,